Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to more OoTMM. Hold on. There I am. Sorry, I forgot to make that visible again. Yeah, welcome back to more OoTMM. Today, we'll hopefully be progressing more, honestly. The well is a bit of a current roadblock that I think the randomizer wants us to go to, because I don't think it would have made Blue Potion affordable if it wasn't where we were meant to be going, because Rando likes to use a lot of logic like that. Where sometimes it's your only option. So, there it is. Yeah. Alright. I have made the change to count game audio as its own separate thing, so that when learning tricks does become a thing that we do on stream, I won't have to mute the game. So, that's good. Don't know why I didn't do it before, but, hey, I guess I'm still evolving, still learning, still trying, so. There it goes. Sorry, my chair required. I have a mute button that's supposed to be for when I move my mic, but sometimes it's a little inaccessible to do it. Okay, let me load up my tracker and then bring up the notes. Okay. All of this is established and done, and let us carry on. So, we need to make money to now get Blue Potion for MM, and that should not be hard. Mostly because we already have access to basically free money as it stands. So, the free money Spider has, here we come. And that 200 is going to actually be worth a lot because rupee scaling is on, which means that basically when you get the Colossal wallet and the, I think it's like the Bottomless wallet, you basically just get a lot more money per money. So that's supposed to be 200. And then we can leave and re-enter, because there's always been a thing with Ocarina where it's just, you go back in, free money. And I do think that's the benefit of having this. But it's weird, because, like, naturally you receive it way too late for it to actually matter that you now have infinite money. So, like, you're just kind of always stuck with... Sorry, apologies. I always get slightly paranoid that I actually don't have all of my, like, audio channels unblocked and stuff. That should be okay. Yeah, sorry, I get paranoid that all of my audio channels are not actually active when start. It has happened to me before. It happened once when I was attempting to stream, like, Omori, when that came out, and I wanted to play that, and I wanted to stream that, but funny little quirk is that you, right, we have to go to, like, highlight. One funny little quirk is that you basically have to, with OBS is that if you mute OBS, you actually mute its ability to capture audio, like, period at all. And I'm not sure why that's a thing that happens in OBS. It might not be a thing anymore. I honestly don't know. It has been a hot while since that time. But yeah, and since then, I'm just kind of paranoid that, like, it's not capturing audio. But I think we're good here. So, Skeleton Key does not do boss keys, so we still need to find boss keys. And we're actually only missing 5 boss keys. Out of the 5 we have. There are 10 boss keys? I guess that makes sense. I just never really counted. So if you don't... So, let's see what awaits us in the well. I'm gonna do a thing here. And it might take us double the time to get there, unfortunately. But I don't remember what, what Majora was left off with. Okay. Sorry for the returnants to spawn. I need to make sure that when I actually go collect the blue potion, it won't turn out that I already had something in that bottle. So, the blue potion side of Beneath the Well for MM gives us a fairy fountain, or at least that's like the ultimate end of it. We unfortunately need to find milk if we have any want to actually get to what the exit of Beneath the Well has for us. So, and then see if Beneath the Well actually does, Beneath the Well exit leads anywhere, like in the well. I actually don't know if it works that way or not. It could. For example, when you have, like, interiors shuffled, Akana Castle gets kind of weird. Because then what you have is that you can enter the interior of Akana Castle somewhere, leave Akana Castle, go to where the door of that castle is, go into it, and then it's a completely different dungeon. Which makes sense, everything included. It's just a little, you know, a little weird when you think about it sometimes. But yeah, that can get a little fucky. So, right now, at best, we're hoping that Beneath the Well either gives us Song of Time, a wallet for MM, basically, because of Bow, or the Master Sword. We're basically hoping for one of those. Because right now we are being... Or the Zora's Mask. Zora's Mask could also help. But we are being indefinitely blocked by a few items. It's not just those. So every time I think about it, I think of more items that are just fucking me. MM Ocarina. Zora's Mask. Master Sword. Sorry. Master Sword. Epona's... Yeah, Master Sword. I'm not sure Epona Song would... Well, yeah. So, Master... It's a few items that are blocking us. We need one to essentially break the leeway, is the thing. So, we need one of them. Now, what's the closest means to... It's easy. There's been a lot of return to spawn this seed, but we do not have a lot of teleport songs, meaning we cannot get around it that easily. So, we're going to have to return to spawn a lot. And especially since we have no easy way back from Majora either. Like I said, without like Song of Soaring or the temple songs in Ocarina, we're not going to be fast traveling around that much, which you know is why Return to Spawn is just being so heavily used. It's just in pretty much an alright location. I can't wait for the day that OoTMM allows you to start in, like, MM. Because I believe if you choose to start anywhere as random, you will never start in MM. It's just OOT. Don't go too far in. Don't ask me why I always roll before I jump. I'm not sure that changes how far I jump. I don't think it does. It's just something I do. And now here we go, beneath the well again. For it is perhaps our savior this run. I don't know what time in the cycle it is, but it shouldn't relatively matter. Blue Potion is an item in MM that's, like, so hard to get in a rando, because you kind of have to just hope you find it somewhere, and then that's it. Same with milk. And considering you actively need both, yeah. This obstacle is so annoying. Want normal water. And weirdly enough, I don't know why, but that does not count as... Actually, hold on. Does it count as normal water? Something delicious and fresh. It's unfortunate we actually only have a singular bottle. Because, I mean, we could do so much more, but we can't. Okay, no, it doesn't count. I seem to remember having a problem finding normal water. But I think it was more or less just because... I remember having trouble getting the fish in this pond for some reason. There was a moment where I was trying to get the fish, but then I wouldn't get the fish. I believe this is where the hot spring water is. Which, because we didn't have Blue Potion, we had to do it in a real fucking roundabout way. So there's not actually any reason to go... Well, actually, the reason to go to this area is to just get... you know, ironically, I didn't want the fish. But weirdly, is this the pond that doesn't count as water you can scoop? You know, the fact that fish just swam right into that bottle is... I feel like not on me. Yeah, this is the pond you, for some reason, can't use as water. It's just a pond for fish. Despite the fact that there is already a pond with fish. I can't even tell you how much I just hate this. Like that's used to skip it. But it's actually really kind of... That trap is really kind of annoying here. It's so weird. On the map, you'd assume there's a lot more connections than there actually are, but there's not. Wait, when did I take off the mask? Wait, when did I take off the mask? I don't know when the mask... I don't know when I took it off. Must have been a slip of button, and then I took it off without even knowing it. Okay, see, here's the problem. Not much of a problem, but here's the problem. Because there's fire right here. It's weird that for whatever reason, you need to, like... Sorry, glare makes it hard to see in this dark. That was Red Potion M as a OOT, I mean, so... And this is just like, I think, bugs and shit. Which we need. So I actually think that both of the ones here want bugs, if I'm correct. Yeah, for some reason the left path is not that involved. Like, the blue potion path is not that involved. The right path has a lot more deviation, which is fair, because that's technically where progression is. Night of... Oh, I was on first. Am I not paying attention? I'm not paying attention. No. There's a chest in this one. It's the best I've got. It's an invisible chest. Green rupee. For as long as I love fucking green rupee is just going to be the bane of my existence. Yeah, don't know why both of them here want bug, but they both want bug. I'm hoping that there's milk somewhere. I need it to actually reach the end of this well. This better be milk MM. That's milk MM. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Getting to the end of Blue Potion was going to give me my milk MM. Granted, it wasn't the only source of milk MM that I had. I did have one at one point and then went, well, don't need this, and then drank it. Which is actually kind of the problem of having one bottle, is that technically, even if I wanted to keep that milk, I would have need to have drank it at some point to get Blue Potion. So, I was fucked from the get-go either way you spit it. How was that considered a void out? This trap, I swear. It's the only annoying thing in the well, is just the fucking, that trap. But, fucking, yeah, I would have needed an empty bottle for Blue Potion to get to the other side anyways. So, I would have needed to have drank in that milk regardless of if I wanted to keep it. Because I cannot afford both potions. Sorry, my bad. This way is the dead end. Despite the fact that I have an active, actual fucking map, I'm still not using it. I usually have the maps and stuff as start-out items, because there's no real reason not to, and I don't really feel like finding them out in the world, because I feel like on that setting I never fucking find them ever. I'm genuinely shocked that Milk MM was in that fountain. I'm still not sure I'm getting over it, honestly. So, we're gonna have to do some trickery. Because the way to get the chest is to set fire to the torches. And the only way to set fire to the torches is to get fire here. And hopefully, you know, not die in the fucking process. Yeah, you have to carry fire to a great extent. Weirdly, it's something. Usually you'd have fire arrows by this point in time, so you'd just use that, really. I hate the fucking wall masters here. They're also annoying. It's made worse by the fact that you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I don't instinctively trust that message. Yeah, you know, that would be why I don't instinctively trust that message. Thank you for the follow anyways, but I don't think that that is going to happen. Fucking Rupio, let's see. Yeah, I don't think that is going to happen, person. I will not be doing that on Discord. I will not do Discord on simple chat requests, like, ever. So, I don't know what you're hoping with that message. I don't know how to explain to everyone how actually immensely fucked that location is. Like, hold on, how do you... Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's just not gonna happen, person. I'm going to... Yeah, I don't... That person was... I'm down for a bit. Just for a bit. Account created, like... Yeah, account created this month, this year, not too soon. Yeah, no, just don't really stress. We appreciate a Fallout, but I do not appreciate the amount of bots that have just decided to hop on in, advertise some like weird shit. It's mostly bots. That's the first time I think, like a bot was like to add me on Discord. Like, wait, that's such a weird idea because like why would I, right, ever just try it? It's just okay. Sorry, it's just it was so weird to me. Do you think I can explode underwater? That's such a weird. Like let's connect on Discord. I'm not gonna do that. Like even if you were like a normal person, not probably a bot. You know, I wouldn't do so anyways. Sorry, that's just weird to me. You're telling me that explosion doesn't do anything to that? I almost patently refuse to believe you. There's not anything that can be done. I don't think there's anything that can be done. This would have been a great way to get to Great Bay, but it's somehow... And the funny thing is that I might understand... I actually know how we would get to that. That is the thing. Right? Like... I think this is the thing we have to remember. I don't think there's any way to mark that off. But I understand how we would get there, because I know where Iron Boots MM is, if I'm being honest. I don't know where the wallet is. Because now that's the next problem. The next problem is that now I actually need MM wallet. I need the last wallet, which is the bottomless wallet, I think. Oh. Did I completely just move... I must have completely fucking, like, ignored that by accident. I forgot about that. My bad. Right, I fucking forgot. Okay. Well, yeah. This now leads to all of our problems could be solved if I had a wallet, and I don't have a wallet. And I don't know where the wallet is. It single sells my bow at 1,000, which means I need the wallet by default. The boots are sold for 1,000, meaning I need a wallet by default. So something here has to be a heart left. And so, bottom of the well was wholly figured out, and its exit did lead somewhere different and random, but I actually need MM boots to do anything about it. Let's turn to spawn so I'm not kind of stuck here for the moment. Once again, we now have the question of what do we do with the items that we have, which isn't a lot. I somehow don't have OOT magic. That is strikingly weird to me. We have quite a few songs. We don't have Sun Song. We don't have a lot of the temple songs, which is cool. We need the Master Sword to turn to adult, otherwise it's turned to child. No, literally, the conceit of this entire randomizer so far has been just making me into child by getting the necessary items. I did forget about the royal family too. I did forget about that. At best, I might have to go around to other grottos again, see if there are any business scrubs that are selling some things. Could be in here too, I suppose. Something could be in here. Almost thought that was an item. Almost. Jesus. Gives a green rupee. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. It's just there aren't any temples I can do. That's true. We also haven't found Dampe's grave. It's all coming down to like one of basically a few items. The fact that the game likely wants me to get iron boots to go into Great Bay through well basically signifies to me that I'm missing something. Hey guys, question, have I ever gone into Lon Lon Ranch? Yeah, hold on. Let me just... Sorry. Probably should have done that a little earlier. I'm just moving the chat up to remove that message from screen. I should have done that a lot earlier, in my opinion, but like I said, still learning, still changing as it goes. Actually, no, yeah, I have been to Lon Lon Ranch. I'm a dumbass because I did to get here in the first place. It's still a place I should check again, admittedly, just in case. No pots. The grotto here is exclusive to child, unfortunately. Have I ever gone into... No, right, I would have, right, because I got a sword here. Sorry, this is more or less checking to, this is more or less just checking around to validate a lot of things. Hold on. I thought about this last time, and I'm thinking about it now. Did I ever attempt to... I mean, I never would have, because when it comes to OOT, I have actually no capabilities to do so. But I never tried to go to Spirit Temple. Admittedly, like I said, I have no real ability to actually go to Spirit Temple. I don't have a hook shot, and I don't have the hover boots. I don't have the long shot or the hover boots. The long shot for reasons of, to get across it, and then hover boots is also a way to get across it, because for whatever reason, despite the fact that you would normally sink, hover boots makes it so that you don't sink. I'm not really sure what the interaction there actually is, but... I left Epona here. I won't do that yet. Oh, I won't recheck that yet if I haven't yet. That box is, like... It's cursed. I can't get to it. I can get to it without a chicken, and weirdly enough, there is not a chicken here. Gap is far too big for hookshot. Fucking, the gap here is far too big for fucking... I don't know, I never tried to go to Spirit Temple, because how the fuck would I? I'm pretty sure they're going to arrest me if I even try. There's also another thing that's holding us back. Gerudo membership card would go, like, a long ways into helping. Right, I fucking... I mean, I can grab. I could try. I have no means of reaching that or even attempting to see what might be in it. I thought I tried these. I'm thinking. Yeah, why not? I think I'm just gonna go check. I'll check fishing again. I'm trying to think of, things. There's like a quest I can do. Because I never junk it, because I never know what the name of it is. But, that being the, big pose in OoTMM. Like I said, I never know what the name of it is that the randomizer calls it, so I never junk it. But I never have any reason to believe it's anything, but I can try. Yeah, check the grass that's here. I'm trying so hard to think of what the, where I'm lacking, honestly. You guys sell. Green rupee. Nothing. Nothing. Sorry, nothing. I am so befuddled. Because it seems like it wants me to go to Great Bay, which is fine. But at the same time, I have, like, nothing that I can do here. Let us review. I've done basically the entirety of Forest. I can't do a fucking boss, which sucks. I don't know where the key is. That's just Moon, which I'd go to, but I have none of my fucking Ocarina buttons. I can't actually check beneath the well. I need fire arrows. Fire arrows, MM, with my bow. To even do Snowhead. Do anything more in Snowhead than I've already done. I'm gonna go, let's do Snowhead. There is technically more I can do there. But I was considering it too out of logic to count. But it really might be the only thing we've got left to check. Or might be one of the only things we've got left to check. So, that's what we're doing. Hopefully, it'll give us something. Because I am dying for some form of something. Okay. I'm so surprised that King and Shop gave us kind of nothing. Blue Potion is still something. But, like I said, without Wallet, we're pretty much fucked. Considering everything pretty much wants, like, $1,000 or more. Which is really killing me right now. Yeah, usually that happens if you even try to somewhat climb onto the edge of these. But the spinning ones, it seems like you're fine. Stationary ones, I guess, tilt more? That's weird. You know, I never really thought about it, but yeah, it is fitting that, this is, Ice Cavern. It's never happened to me. It's never happened to me before. Killing all the things in here does give a chest. I guess that's worth it to check as long as it's not just a fucking fairy again. I do like how the only place we've ever collected fairies for is legit a place I just can't get to. It's funny in a sort of fucked up kind of way. I mean, did this hurt you guys? It does. It's a good thing we have a full 2 days and nights. It's usually a fairy, but it's so hard to tell. Red OoTMM. Who could have seen it happening? Is that night? I guess that was night. I just didn't notice, I guess. My bad. I never fucking left. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Did I get hurt by going over the lava there? Did anyone else see that? Am I making that up? I don't know why the angle today is being, why the angle of this seat is fucking me up so bad. Cause like, it's just like look forward and then the camera's not fully doing it and then I'm getting fucked up. Yeah. So basically, we can kind of just, I'm too big for the door. Yeah, so basically, we're just gonna kind of go up in the usual... Actually, can I just fucking... Yeah. There's a chest in here, too. We have no way to melt these. So there would normally be a chest up there, but you actually have to move the block somewhere in the thing. Jesus, what? What? What was this Jesus about? I only know it's not now. Thank you, camera. Yeah. Okay. Perhaps this... Ow. Really need to take off the fucking mask when I fucking do shit like that. I always kind of forget. It's possible the bubble here could be something. It's possible. I say that as if I have a fucking bow. The only way the bubble would be worth anything if I actually had the bow. Mayhaps hookshot. Possibly? I don't know if the hookshot's gonna reach that far, though. Because it's, like, far fuck way up in the ceiling. We'll try. Holy shit, it's actually long enough. It's hard to tell where the bubble is without lens of truth. Got it. Just a fairy. Once again, always surprised by the hookshot. Okay. More fairies. I don't even need this many. I only need 9 thanks to... Or, not 9. I only need, like, 7 thanks to settings. At this point, we did, I did bottom of the well. I don't want to, like, go so. So I did beneath the well, did everything in it. It leads us to a very unfortunate spot in Great Bay, which is like basically where the pirate entrance is in Great Bay is where bottom of the well leads us. Problem is we're stuck behind one of the wooden grates, so I think unless I have Iron Boots MM, I can't do that. And I actually know where Iron Boots MM are. But I need wallet for that. So, just checks again. Just checking different places. I know of a check here that's more pots, but this is the other side of this, meaning I now have to do... Don't freeze trap me, bro. Don't do that. Okay, I now have to do this without Lens of Truth, which isn't hard. Of course, it's it's hard when you change the angle, Link, because I was working on an angle and you changed that. Thanks, Link. Thanks. I was working on the angle that those platforms were on, and then you just decided that wasn't happening anymore. Fucking fantastic. Thank you. Just right, too big. Preemptive. Okay. We're gonna do that as the last thing, because there are not many checks really left here. Go dun dun. Go dun dun. Funny, I don't have to do that. Because I can, like... Yeah, that... Oh no, I can't get to that. Unfortunate. I can't get to the chest in the wall there. I would need Ocarina for that to call the Scarecrow. We can do mini-boss, though. Mini-boss is available to us. It's going to be a little weird doing it without bow, but, you know. Wizrobe. Oh, here he goes. There he goes. I already know that guy's up. There he goes. He's dead. Will this give me anything? I don't know. Maybe. Could not. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, it chose to give me straight nothing. Okay. Oh, Snowhead's Phantom Ganon. That's okay. Well, okay, well, I guess I can try to hope that the chest in the invisible path is, like, you know, accurate. Of course, I think with Adult Link it'll be hard to pull off because I think you just get too much momentum. Ba-dum. Okay. Okay. I'm learning to just bypass things with Ferris deity. Okay, I think Link gets too much momentum as adult to really do this well. Because that's one problem. Is that the reason that Link isn't the reason Link isn't really doing this as well as I'd want him to is because he's not getting momentum. Weirdly enough. And then there he just leapt off. He had no starting room and then leapt off with no speed. Also, I think I'm doing this worse than it has to be. That's the way you normally have to do it. But we can try hookshot. I'm not sure if hookshot is even aligned enough to see it from that platform, but it's, you know, make it easier, why not? I learned hookshot is always the answer at times. Hookshot and Fierce Deity, always the answers. What the fuck? Kind of ricochet. Snowhead is pissing me off, this rando. Granted, it's the cumulative of not getting wallet that's kind of pissing me off, but because, like, all of these things tell me that I basically should have already gotten wallet. Because if Iron Boots MM is the way that it wants me to go, at the very least I should have one of these games' bottomless wallets. Okay. Let's get rid of this fucko. Okay. Now, can it reach? Oh my god, does it reach? What? What is happening here? What? What is it actually hitting? What is it? Because, like, it's hitting something. It might be too far away. Okay. I'm not sure what it was hitting from the front-on angle that apparently the side one wasn't hitting, but, you know, whatever. Holy shit. What the... Where is this game's wallet? Actually, no, well, the platform would be like, I won't deny that it might have, but I also feel to some extent I was also going over it, but I guess without lens of truth, it's hard to really tell, you know, because I don't, it's just fucking invisible. Perhaps I was at all times, I just didn't know it. But I thought I was going over it, to be fair. That's just everything I can do here. All checks I can possibly do here. What else? I don't want to have to do big pose. I'm being so real. It could be just big po guy. I would have no way of knowing. Could try to recheck. Any of the temples here that I can, like, reasonably check? I mean, possibly. Guess I have an idea. Let's see if I've just been missing something all along. It'd be fitting for me, yeah. Like I said, different randos are different logics, so sometimes one rando will have, like, oh, this is actually the open, other times it won't, and it's like, oh, okay. Worth it to check this, see if it's a possible lead somewhere. So to Kokiri we go. I mean, I guess there's a merchant here I haven't checked. It's like to the fucking right there. But I'm here to check a different thing. Actually, have I checked this? Is this a shop I can... Not sure that I checked it or not, but didn't have anything anyways. No. Okay. I mean, I might as well have gone to check it. Just to make sure it wasn't actually open and I was just assuming it wasn't. Ice Cavern's on the way to the hero. Already done Ice Cavern. But thanks for the tip. Okay. Salvador can't be checked. Well can't be checked. Training grounds can't be checked. Water temple can't be checked. Spirit temple can't be checked. Shadow can't be checked. And that's just that. Please. Okay. Go to Lost Woods and then I guess I'll check. Good old business scrub. Or at least, I guess I assume he's still there. I never checked this one in adult. Could just be gone. Wait, have I checked the... Did I check this grotto right here? It's possible I didn't, but who knows. Well, if you're selling something... Surprised that... No. That was a way to make money. No. No. Hey, you know, one of them sold the song of time, so, you know, maybe there was something they were selling, yeah. I mean, I'm like 100% sure I already gave you this, but... Yeah, we're checking anything now. No, I guess I didn't give it to you. I know that Bigoron doesn't actually give me really anything. No, he's not even here. Nice to know. Bum 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 bum. I do just forget where Bolero takes me. No, I should know that. You know what? Let's see if Hoverboots gets us anywhere. Hold on, can I like... No. Almost. It almost got me somewhere. I'm just trying to get anywhere those fucking checks. Further? Oh, where do the... It does, yeah. Although, it is hard seeing it make the distance even though it is so close. If I had Bunnyhood, it might have been... It might be possible. It looks close. I think it looks deceptively close, but I don't think it's actually possible. I don't suppose Fierce Deity is just enough. Right, because it makes these... His fucking stone tower has these, like, awful-ass, like, sloped sides on every platform, meaning you just don't actually jump. Because that's a jump that Fierce definitely would have made there, but can't. It's not really something that they can make here either, so it's just like, it's sad. It's sad I can't collect literally any of it. I just don't have Ocarina. Let me check something real quick. I'll have to bring up my own over here just to look. Yeah, that was a jump. Why did I do that? Yeah, no. I was checking if I had properly jumped. Ghost Hut. I can't see my fucking keyboard to save my life. Okay. No, sorry. Brought up my browser just to see. no elegy of... No, that's not true. I have elegy. I don't have the fucking buttons for elegy. Bun, dun, bun, dun, dun, bun. Bun, dun, 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 dun. Sorry. The point in the rando where either there's a spot the game has put something in that you just not thinking about, or you're driving yourself crazy because you missed something that you swore you've already done. It's one of those two things, and it's never clear which it is. My notes say the musical stones give nothing. Not that that would be wanting. I'm going to trust the musical stones give nothing. Because I'm not even sure I have access to all of where the musical stones actually are. Okay, let's see about the Great Fairy Fountains. I haven't already done those. It's likely I have done those. And you want this? Or like... Okay, I guess just don't give a shit. Doesn't fucking give a shit. There's nothing particularly important in... I'll go here to check. What was in here again? The good old-fashioned reminder. About right. It's already open. I think I have done that. Ghost in bottle, I guess. Fucking. It's not even gonna be from it, but you know. Fire is forest, and I don't have forest boss key. Dun 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 dun. Oh fuck! Blanked on the door. Bum 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 bum. Check this idiot, didn't I? He doesn't give me a deal on anything. Okay. Bum bum bum. Fucking Christ. Unfortunately, I actually can't check this girl because of... with Goron, that might be plausible, but also I don't know if that was ever plausible, but... It's funny that I have the tunics in MM, but not here. Bun, dun, 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 dun. Why don't you sell anything actually useful? They're selling this shit like these wallets are common fucking sense here, but I don't have them. I think the one thing that it's happening again. It's another rando where the obvious item to have is the wallet, and I likely should have already collected the wallet by now, the bottomless one, but I just don't have it. Dun 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 dun. Scenes where you start out as like adult are always like they're usually some of the more like harder seeds because you have a lot more items to get into adult, and then there are a few dungeons that you can't check or do. Adult seeds end up just becoming a scavenger hunt at a certain point. Especially in the fact fucking, like, I can't... That only tells me where the medallions are, not the spiritual stones, which is fucky. Did I check this? Inclined to believe yes, but, you know. Let's see. Kiri Woods, nothing. This one's nothing. At least there's nothing left there. The Mask of Truth. So this isn't anything. Metal, there's nothing checked. Kakariko, nothing. Nothing left, anyways. Did I do the shooting gallery? I guess is a good question. I don't know if I have or haven't. Oh. It's not going to be open right now, is it? It's not like there's anywhere Epona can take me that's amazing. Because I felt like going to like Hylia in a different way this time around. Dun 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 dun. Is there a faster way to get back to town with Stone Tower? No, not really. Okay, he was just about to get up there. You need to hit him again. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That hit. Okay. Tried boat, did photography checks. Saved Witch Sister. Anything specific happening on night 2? I don't particularly think so. Boom. Boom. Actually, I do have an idea. This is the wrong grotto. Yeah, I do have an idea. Of course, it might still pop out as the same bullshit, so who knows. I have been jinxed. Ew. Alright. Now let's see, this idea actually pay off. The idea being so far that saving Grandma enables her to sell the iron boots for MM in her shop. But if it gets stolen, it gets, like, sold by the Curiosity Shop. My idea currently is that hopefully the Curiosity Shop sells it for lower. That's my working idea. I know that the, okay. I know the Curiosity Shop usually sells it for higher, but let's hope. I have no ideas otherwise. And it would have already been stolen at this point, so just go to night 2 and then... You have to wait for the Curiosity Shop to open at 10, though, so we're gonna be here for a bit. Boom. Let's go around seeing about anything else to do in town. If I had the Keaton mask, Keaton checks could at least be something, but I don't. Minigames in town do nothing. I guess I could go see if I checked the mother at any point. It might have been something I had forgotten, so on cycle reset, that would be something to look at. Okay, so these mini games are junked, I'm pretty sure. Nothing in the room upstairs that we checked. Damn, we're not running on much of anything, really. Did I ever check? I mean, perfect time now as any, but did I ever check the post box? Question is, yes, I did. I did all night mask. Dongaros can't really be done. Bremen I did. Romani's I checked. Cafes is its own thing, really. Done Mask of Truth, can't do anything with that. Captain's outside of the graveyard. It's possible. It's possible that the chest in Oceanside Spider House might have something. Possible. There's like a handful of checks I'm working with, and all three of them are their own levels of weird. If all comes to desperate, I will do Big Pogue Guy for OT, and then hopefully that leads somewhere if all other checks fail. Sometimes, you know, this is the point in the rando where you really have to start searching your knowledge for things you haven't done, things you've yet to do. It's almost 10. Thus we can almost check Curiosity Shop and see if they sell it for lower price. Hi. What? Doesn't... I'm sorry, wait, doesn't he, in Rando, does he sell the... Why did I do that? I didn't have to do it there. I guess, like, no, because he'd still be saying he was selling something if he was selling nothing. When does Curiosity Shop actually sell the stolen item? Because, I mean... Only on the first night. Are you for real? It's final night sell? But wait, I thought All Night Mask was final night sale. Hold on. it's not Final Night Sale, but only on the final night. Yeah, what? I don't remember that being a final night thing. But whatever, I guess it was not something we were able to... What? Hold on. Sakon just walking in the second I am not paying attention. I was like about to say, final night seems so odd to me about that. 'Cause like, well, I mean, I guess it works in days, right? Sakon steals it on night 1, brings it to him on night 2, and then maybe sells it on night 3, I guess is the idea. Which, I mean, in that case, okay, yeah, fair. Sorry, the more I play this, the more I'm thinking about how the internal mechanisms of the game works. Do you sell it now? Maybe, please, maybe? You don't. Just fuck. You're just fuck, is what you are. Okay. Okay, final night thing. Only two days I don't have. Okay. Some resetting cycles. Dance away, Scarecrow. Bum 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 no. Reset instantly. Just me trying to understand, you know? Hold on. Interesting thought. So, Econo Castle leads to... Let me see. Econo Castle leads to Spider House. So before Spider House might have something. Unfortunately, I don't think Hookshot does the thing. Like, of activating the things. Like the code sequence. But the Econo Castle interior takes us to there. What happens if I drop down from the hole in Econo Castle? On top. Well, that insinuates I could get there, actually, which is funny. Because I don't think I can. Nice idea, though. It might still lead somewhere different, just... Or it might lead to Econo Castle. Who knows? I don't know if it's randomized that degree, but who knows? I mean, I guess still go to Spider House after all, but you know. And then if not, just, you know, just fucking do Big Po guy, I guess. Because I've got no other ideas. Okay. And then it's Ocean Gate Spider House. Funny. Silver Rupee MM. Okay. Now we actually have to go see what things actually activate the masks. If I have any that do. Not that. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... Nah. I don't have anything that can activate those. Not even like... Oh, I'm just so fucking out of ideas. What the fuck? Being like thrown off trail by like one item is always how Randomizer do. You know, you think you're on top of the world, you think you got all you can to figure shit out, and then, you know, you don't have an item, and then shit's fucked. Oh. Oh. there's nothing I can do on roof. Which is, like, so weird, because, like, I set it up so that, like, I could... So I could, like, go to moon, but, like, I can't go to moon without the buttons to do Oath of Order, which is all of them, actually. I've been in here, but... Did I check this? It's so nice the camera to recognize that I'm here. So I'm like, I'm not trying to go that far, but I can't fucking see. There we go. Oh, but this is a cow that has an item, though. You better give me, like, the most amazing shit I've ever seen, cow. I'm, like, gonna kill you. With my bare hands. It's gonna not be fun. I don't know. Slut. Ow. Just using something too far. I'm just trying to think now what possible options are. Run out of dead of them, pretty much a lot of them. I might have to accept that Big Poe guy is what I have to do. Which, being real with you right now, if he turns out to not be giving me anything, I might crash out. This requires pulling up a map I haven't pulled up in a long time, called Where the Fuck the Poes Are. Okay. I have a map of where they are. We're going to be apparently doing this 2 at a time. Okay. Okay, for some reason, that one isn't showing up. We'll just go down here to get this one. We need to be closer, I guess. Oh, there it is. Sorry, this is why I hate doing big pose. Where the fuck is the big Poe here? Because it's supposed to be at like the... It's supposed to be at like the fucking crosswalk here. I don't see this one. Okay. Yeah, the big Poes are kind of a pain in the ass because they're just... It's just weird to hit them. That's it. Like, how did I not hit that even once? Why is there no big Poe here? That's what's weird. What's weirding me out right now. Why is there no big Poe here? It's literally supposed to be like right here. There's one by the actual wall, that's nice. And then I caught that one, no biggie, instantly. That's okay. Okay, now where is the first one? I have no fucking clue. It's that one's labeled first on my map here. The one that I'm trying to attack is second. I mean, I'm doing these in my own sort of rotation. But where is this fucking one? And then I got two back to back. Literally not even an issue. Sorry, sometimes I wish I had my, like, gyro aiming. Not even sure it would make me doing that better, to be fair with you, but... Wait. Okay, I think the rando basically said this is the big po check, the first one, which I'm happy with. I don't have to fucking actually do more. But of course, that does just lead with the question of what the fuck am I missing? Because so far this has been like trying to guess which undone quest hasn't been done. And I'm trying to sit here and think about like, oh, which ones have I not done? Which ones have I done? And I don't know. Aside from just rechecking all grottos again, I am out of ideas solidly. Like even MM is like questionable because like what would I be doing? There's like nothing else in M. Nothing else. Nothing else. I don't have magic in OoTMM. That's very weird. Ow. Damn, it is just fucked, right? I have boss keys for like all of the temples I can't do, which is outstanding. Granted, any boss key in MM is just one I can't do. But like the one boss I could do, I don't have the boss key for. I don't know where that is, or where it could be. That's fucked. And then I'm just a little baffled. Fuck it. I guess we're just rechecking grottos again. Let's do it. We'll start with all Hyrule grottos. Nothing. Nothing. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is the best idea we've got about just what to do next. Is maybe I missed something in a grotto. Or maybe I missed a grotto. Sorry. It's always possible. Like, I can pick this up, yeah. I'll contain it for OT. So, you know, that's a full... Best way to check to make sure that I've missed nothing, you know? Because what else is there to do? If there truly is, like, nothing, and I mean, like, nothing, that I can think of, well, we'll have to just check spoiler log shit, because to a certain degree, I do like trying all I can think of, and then seeing if it's anywhere. No, I didn't miss anything important here. I'll go pick it all up. This is funny. Hello. Alright, let's see about this. Motherfucker. OT? I mean, yeah. Perhaps don't see it out too soon after all. Well, you know, even when there's a grotto I haven't checked, I still can't give it credit. We see that Twin Islands is on the path to Stone Tower Temple. The Twin Islands are fucking the mountains, so, I mean, nice to know. Even when there's a grotto that I haven't checked, I can't even give the grotto any credit. Like, that whole ass grotto went unchecked, really to give nothing. Like, damn. I thought, fuck, forehead, missing this all along. No. No. It actually wasn't. I mean, this is nothing. It's just for sculptures. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 3 more grottos in Hyrule. I checked the grotto in like highlights. I won't be rechecking it because I think it's like business scrub bullshit. Deku Playground, which doesn't actually matter because there's no point in Deku Playground. The daily reward is nothing. We don't even have the 3 days to do fucking like to like get all 3 rewards and check to see what even that is. One more grotto in Hyrule Field. And then we'll check Kakariko's grottos. Actually, this is a good question. Did I have bomb the last time I was actually here? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay, now with Kakariko's grottos. There There are several exclusive grottos, although most of the ones that are exclusive are adult, so we're good. There's only like one that I think is child exclusive. That being the one at Longmont Ranch that's just free. Nope. And now back here. Bum 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 bum. It's weird to think that Kakariko has fucking 5 grottos. Just thought I'd check. No stone unturned type deal. I'd also like to point out that I have the stone mask and bomb mask in OOT available, just as things that are shuffled. I'm surprised I haven't come across either. So let's check. Grotto after grotto after grotto after grotto. There's actually fucking 6 in Kakariko. That's insane. And then, no way to get the shadow yet, so... There ain't no checking. Not that I would even have a way into shadow. I mean, like... I guess I could, like, kill it for fun. It's been killed. For fun. Okay. And then... Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is a good point. I didn't have a sword here last time. So it is very possible that this would have an item. It's worth rechecking grottos. Do you actually have an item? There are so many items for this rando to randomize. And almost every time I see an empty check at this point, I think, really? You randoed nothing here, really? just nothing. It's insult to injury at a certain point where it's like, you know, just searching around looking, unchecked checks, and then it's just fucking like, green rupee, green rupee, green rupee, green rupee. Outstanding. There's actually fucking pork riders up here. That's outstanding. Is it gonna be another fucking scarecrow moment? It might be another fucking scarecrow moment, and that's what... I remember these guys having nothing. Did they get the beehive, though? A scarecrow moment being, in my very first rando that I did, which was not streamed, it was just me doing it, at a moment where I didn't know that a scarecrow could appear in a certain spot, and thus, every time I discover something new afterwards, just like, oh, scarecrow spot. And I'm thinking it might be another one of those. It might just be another scarecrow moment. It's very possible. I've had a lot of those already. Where a fucking pot or something will be somewhere, or hell, maybe it's just nowhere that I thought of. You know, maybe I had an option turned on that I don't remember, and then you know it's there. It's also another possibility for not knowing or forgetting where things are. This random started off so hopeful with where well would lead, and then it just didn't. And then I'm like, oh. And then it, you know. Okay. I'm glad that worked out relatively neatly. But Goron, I do not need you unless you have fucking interest in taking the claim check, but I guess the claim check is its own thing, yeah. More grottos, more grottos, more grottos. Po in bottle. Okay. It's all grottos. I guess let me just quickly check back here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've checked. Okay. Did just check this grotto, but let's do this one more time. Alright, you all have fucking nothing. I'm pretty sure. Made me slightly richer. God damn. Any grottos? Nah. Womp 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 womp. Okay. It's a shame that doesn't work. Might as well make sure that stays unchecked. That stays checked, I mean. Yeah. It's funny, there's only freestanding items here as a child, which is so weird to me. I forgot what this was. Musical stones, musical stones, musical stones, the musical stones, the musical stones. I know that's graveyard. Oh my god. No. bar performance is nothing. That's good. Recovery hard MM. Not even worth the 3. Big mean bully. Always worried it might get ya. It's okay. I put him to rest. Yeah. Just thinking about where to go, sorry. And the answer to that question, if anyone was curious, was I ain't got nothing, so. I got nothing so far. Grotto, I'm like, hell yeah. Okay. Hylia has no grottos, aside from the one. Gerudo has a few, but I know I've been there. Arrow would have a grotto exclusive to its castle, but that's not here right now. I'm in pretty strong certainty that I know all the grottos that are there. They're not that special. Like the one. That's it. The one grotto. God, I'm being worn down a little bit. I need to get that second wind in me, so I don't come off as, like, narcoleptic. Dun 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 dun. God, I look fucking narcoleptic. Stay where you are. Yeah, that's why I figured it would happen. Fuck. Okay, let's... Genuinely, there's not a whole lot left, being so real. Anything with archery in its name, I junked for a minigame. Then I can't do any of the temple now because I don't have their spirit temple song with some ocarina to play it on. Sorry, that's what happens when you don't get a lot of sleep. Well, that's not true. I got a bit of sleep, just I didn't fall asleep at my normal time, and woke up a lot earlier than I normally do. I'm not checking the grottos here, but I don't remember these being a lot. But you know what? Let's stop fucking around. Imagine it'd also help if, like, we just weren't turning up nothing after nothing after nothing after nothing somehow. Put it down more and then a little to the side. Wasting my arrows a fuck ton. Jesus. Alright, it's the stage. I've like run out of possibilities. Because like there are no new places to enter, there are no grottos that have been unchecked. Like we can't go into any of the temples. We've gone into what we can. Pirate's Fortress entrance actually leads to exit. Yeah. Stuck entirely behind fucking wallet. And like I can't even go into. I've just been squarely locked away. Like, the wallet is the one thing that is being, out. Did I check La Tour? La Tour. Ladder. I did. Is there even any quests that can be done here? I can't sink to the bottom or get to the bottom of laboratory. Starting from like Hylia. I can check on fish. Nothing in fucking that Kakariko, the Kokiri Forest. No quests in there. There would be if I was child, but we're not, so... Terrorize all fish to center pool. I mean, I've caught so many fish. Have I caught a winning fish? There's no Hyrule quest that we can actually do. Okay, well, that was its own thing. That got... I guess, you know, you could check every fish you currently are holding on to. Thought just which one, whatever is the most heaviest, but, it works. It checks. That works. Stretching my knowledge to its fucking limits, by the way. I mean, to be fair, I guess I hadn't really checked here yet. Please give me something. I am, like, running out of things. Fish. What the fuck? I'm just out of ideas. What is there even still to do? I have no magic for OOT. Just none. Nothing. If I did, there's a few things I could try, I guess. Like, such as being able to fucking actually finish off Decatry would be one. Um, uh, like, there's nothing left in OOT, I don't think. I'm pretty sure everything that can be done was done, or has been done to some degree or extent here. And then MM, there's not much of. If a lot of things are checked there, I can recheck um, Iron Boots, see if I was hallucinating the price and if I can actually buy it or not. I don't think I was, but whatever. Um, Tingle's just fucking me on the bow because I just don't have the ability to like buy it from him like at all. Um, because like with the bow, I'd actually be able to get to the mountain, and I'd be going somewhere. Um, but no, I haven't. Um, I'm trying to think what else is possible. Good and bad photos. Don't give anything for that. I've done Kotaki and Koyumi, or I don't know how to say the other one. Um, I've like I've gotten the checks from them. I've saved the other one before. Um, give me night. She gave me like day two, which was cool. Um, Deku Palace. I've checked Deku Palace. I could recheck it, I guess, but I have seen it was in it. Um, Woodfall is just nothing until the song happens. Akana Canyon is interesting that I can go there, but I mean, it's not the most. It's the most easy to get to thing there. Um, um, and it's like it. And then I'm just out of things I could check or try to check. What? What even right now? I've checked out all available temples that I have access to. It's a shame I really can't get to fucking the other one because it's just not. I can't get to like I can't get to what Stone Tower would be or where what dungeon that would have. Um. Is that is. I feel like I'm having another Scarecrow moment where I've checked everything plausible and there's nothing. I'm gonna go look up in the spoiler log what to do next. I'm genuinely out of ideas. I don't know what the hell else to do. Because I've just tried all of everything that I could think of relating to just about anything. So, I guess, I'll look at that. I'm going to look at it for wallet. Because I'm assuming the game already wants me to have wallet. And I'll assume that's the missing component. So, I'm out of ideas. There's nothing else I can fucking think of that would possibly give me it at all. So, oops. Spoiler log. Here we go. Kind of hope they didn't have to, because I would like to figure it out, but I'm running out of ideas. I don't know if we've already found one here, but I'm gonna go look. Because if we have, if we haven't found it here, then that's an example of rechecking grottos would have helped. But I don't know if we've gotten it or not. I just kind of have to go there and look and check. Because I don't know, but it's possible. So let's go see. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if it's one of the grottos here, I think. I don't know if it's there. Oh, I never checked this grotto? Oh, you're kidding me. Wow, okay. That was a lapse in my judgment, I think. This wasn't even the grotto I was looking for. Mind you, I spoiler logged the grotto with the wallet. That wasn't even the one I was looking for. And what's funny is I don't even know if the grotto that we're looking for I have checked and gotten the wallet from. That's what I think is the insane part at the moment. That I might have spoiler logged something that I already got, which prompted me to check a grotto I'd forgotten about and didn't even do. That is... fucking... I went back in because I was afraid I didn't check it completely. That is... nothing! That is outstanding what happened there. Okay. I might have spoiler logged something that I already got, prompting me to check a completely different grotto. Okay. This is... wow. I'm going to, like, time... I'm gonna go through this VOD, and I'm going to timestamp important bits. Because truly this has been a VOD of madness. I almost think I shouldn't even, like... Yeah. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. I think I'm going to edit the description of this video. Edit the description. Like, edit the title of this video. Sorry for the running there. Edit the title of this video so that it says, like, read... Or, like, check timestamps in description or something like that. Just so that, genuinely, you don't have to sit there and watch me go mad for, like, 3 hours. Like, I'll be, like, go mad for, like, maybe, like, 2 hours or some shit. Because, genuinely... Oh, my God. If I'm being so real, this is... The whole process is kind of why I like Rando sometimes. Even the moments where you're, like, absolutely going mad, being like, what am I doing? Where's the thing? What's happening here? Even genuine moments like that, are fun to me just because, like, you know, when you finally do check the guard, you just go, ah, right. It's all about getting better with your checks. It's all about getting better with your checks. You know what? It's weird. I don't even know why I'm here. Cause like, what a song I know. Oh no. I'm basking in like, oh shit, a Pona song. I didn't know that. I'm still sitting here without the fucking C buttons to play literally any song. Like, momentary discovery euphoria overtaken by, oh, no, hold on. Like, actual, like item usage analysis. The depression of item analysis. Actually, no, that's not... No, that's not bad. Okay, sorry. It unlocks Epona. I can actually still go get Epona and use Epona. Okay, sorry, I'm... Getting back to base here. I can't do anything from this standpoint, so I won't. But yeah, I can't call Epona, but it still unlocks Epona. So basically, I need to go to, Romani Ranch. And then go get Epona, and then use Epona. That's how that one works. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, so put in timestamps for this. But yeah, even like I said, even the moments of pure frustration, I still have a fun time with, because it's like, because, you know, sometimes, you know, sometimes I gotta, like, figure out better ways to be like, okay, well, if I'm being, nothing's happening here, maybe if I'm being too stubborn, maybe just check. Maybe just look in the spoiler log type thing. Because I imagine maybe that wasn't particularly fun to watch. Of course, maybe you like watching me go insane. You know? Perhaps that's part of the enjoyment. Yeah. So, here we're off to go get, Epona. On night 3, we'll basically return to... Not night 3. Night 2, we'll return to, we'll return to, Graveyard and see if that grotto had what I spoiler logged, like the wallet, but I don't... Like I said, I might have already gotten a wallet from there. Or I might not have. It's actually impossible to tell right now. I don't have bomb. Unless I must go get bomb. Wrong shop. Wrong shop for bomb. Okay, we're getting back into it. Yeah. Opponent's song in Ocarina in like OOT is necessary because like I'm not sure you can find her at the ranch before you have the ability to like summon her. You might. I don't know. That's not something I really thought about too heavily. There it goes. And then finally, Epona for MM. Finally, we can actually just get to Great Bay. Straight up driving me crazy to just get Epona song. Had I been diligent with my grottos, that wouldn't have happened. It's just some grottos I missed, some I didn't, some I thought I had, but fucking didn't realize there was rock here. Finally, somewhere else. It's good to be in a different place. Finally, some more checks can get underway. Damn. Piece of heart for MM. Woo. Not sure what the slowdown is with here, guys. These fucking levers. This might be because of levers. You can tell what the trees have in them by looking at what they have on top. Sure. Yo, the Silver Gauntlets OOT. Thank fuck. We're finally getting somewhere, guys. Finally getting somewhere. Release. release from our like stuck imprisonment. Finally. This is what it's all about. Can't wait to do another randomizer. Shit like that happens when I'm like, oh boy, can't wait for the next one. And it's like, yo. I have no way to do this. I can't set any of this on fire. This is disappointing. But yeah, no, stuff like that happens. I'm like, yo, can't wait for the next one. No. I did not jump over this wall. I did not jump. I went to a Kana graveyard and went into a grotto I never went in, found Epona song for MM, went to Romani Ranch, got Epona, and then hopped over the wall. That's what I did. Or, well, I guess if you're just making a point about there being something that should be here over the wall, then, yeah, I guess, to be fair, you're right in some regard. But no, yeah, I did that. And I think the funniest part about that whole sequence is that I straight up spoiler logged where the wallet was, because I was going insane, and I saw, like, Progressive Wallet Graveyard, right? I wasn't sure if I had gotten it, so I went to Graveyard and checked that grotto, you know, got Epona's song for MM. I don't even know if what would have been there, because I know the... Oh, Spirit Temple. I know the grave that I think I was thinking of. I might have already gotten the wallet there. So weirdly enough, the spoiler log might have done nothing for me other than just force me to go to, like, a Kana and then check a graveyard I never did, or, like, a grotto I never did. So that's funny. Oceanside is spirit home. What sign is that? Okay. I should have known that. Okay. Spirit is Dodonga? That's weird. Boy. Is there anything I can't do here? Well, yeah, actually. I can't go into the side off from there. We should be okay-ish. I think. I don't have boss key for spirits, so that wouldn't happen anyways. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll check Spirit Temple in a moment. I'll go through Spirit Temple in a moment. Right now, I do kind of want to waste time in MM so that the grotto thing can kind of happen a little bit faster. So I'll check more of the other things here first. I don't know what that other tree is going to drop, but... Red rupee, makes sense. I don't think you needed both levers and like legs. Yo! Skeleton key, MM. Not that there are very many keys in MM, mind you, but yo. Romani Ranch is on the path to Swamp Spider House. What? What are you talking about? Romani Ranch is on the path to Swamp Spider House. What is that? What does that mean? I'm trying to think of like a loading zone that would even make it any sense. I'm gonna write it down. I'll have no idea what that means. Kojiro! Finally found Kojiro. I can't even attempt to get that check down there. Okay. Now we'll check there are 2 chests up here that we can check. This one. It's just had actual nothing. And this one that requires Deku. This isn't a check. This isn't like a chest I know is like here that much. Okay, let's see. Pocket Cuckoo. Okay. Interesting adult trade quest items here. Do not eat me, demon. Alright. It's more business scrubs, that's for damn sure. Boss key, okay. Boss key water. Auto write down. Need wallet. Nothing. Green rupee for fucking 4,000. about to say, I hit that. You can go check out what the Great Fairy wants. That's the scent mask I saw right there. Yeah, you know, just a scent mask, just chilling. Ow. Missed by that much. Fish! Yeah, sorry, it took me a sec. Don't know why I was pondering the idea of it for, like, so long. Nothing! You're accosted by dead fish again. Once again, don't know why dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. They just want something to occasionally remind the player that you can... That Zora shield's a thing. I don't know why you need to do that. Well, this is about to be... Yo, what is that? Is that spin attack? Yo, you got spin attack upgrade. I'm going to put it down for both, because I don't know if they're a separate thing or not. Yo! What the fuck? Granted, I can't do anything with it right now, but what the fuck? Just... okay. Right, just in the pot. Spin attack, Ocarina for MM in the pot. Oh shit. There's going to be underwater checks everywhere because of Iron Boots MM. It's weird that it doesn't normally do it for... Actually, maybe it does, and it's just never been there till now. Hard to say. It's just the crazy things. Joe! That's fucking OT light arrows. What the fuck? What the hell? Great Bay was just a fucking discovery waiting to happen. I have a few more checks here before I have to, like, before, like, searching Spirit Temple. Okay, nothing. Just amazing. It's fucking one of MM's Ocarina of Time is just out here, just in that pot, by the way. Jesus. Once again, just can't wait to keep doing more of this. Can't wait to do more, learn more. They're just fun, even when I'm in pain. Beneath the Well is Way of the Hero. Hold on. What is, okay. Okay. Beneath the Well is, like, MM. Bottom of the Well is OOT. I don't really need to write that down. I've just done everything in Beneath the Well. I've gotten everything there is. Actually, there is one thing we haven't done in Beneath the Well, which we'll go do, like, which we'll go do later. That being that there is one... What is that? Nothing. I guess it was just pot debris that looked like something for a moment, but just wasn't. Strain my voice whenever I fucking hop off on the check. Just go back out. Piece of heart, OT. Piece of heart, OT. Biggest bomb bag, OT. Okay. I'm glad there's multiple shield locations. Come on, I bet I can hook that. I honestly fucking didn't even believe I could. If there's a way to do this with fucking... There's a way to just do that with, Fierce Deity. I've done it before, but it's kind of annoying. So we won't right now. The only other checks are seeing inside the laboratory. I should have grabbed the fish on my way here, because it's one of the things, but... I'll grab it before returning here. What do you give me? Okay, no. Yeah, you give a fish to those fish, and then it's a check. The little quest thing. Now that I have the ocarina, I can call forth the Scarecrow. Trying to think of moments where those apply. I know one where one is in Akana, so us going there now is cool. Trying to think of other ones in here. Oh yeah. The big one. Fucking the big one. The one that I've literally been wanting to do for fucking ever. Bum 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 bum. Bum literally the one I've wanting to do since forever. Need to quickly put on those for this. Look at them, they're doing their funny little dances. Too many things causing lag. Damn, these had nothing important. So it wasn't that bad of a thing I was missing it. Alright, time to go see if Graveyard was anything, or if I literally looked up a check of something that I had already had. Gotta love the evil ambience. Now I gotta wear Kita mask again. Bad Night 3, there'd be like another grotto I could look at, but there's not, but I don't. So the first one is a hot fountain, which isn't generic OOT grotto. It said while it was in graveyard in generic OOT grotto. This is so far the only generic OOT grotto that I know is here. I can't check a night I don't have. No, yeah. Unless the other one's also a generic OOT grotto. Yeah, I just literally spoiler logged something I already had. I didn't even actively spoil myself on anything. It just got me to go here and then do a grotto I'd never opened. Although, how funny is it that that Epona's song OOT was necessary for Epona's song MM? Surprisingly, that's too far away. Stop. Nothing important. Okay. I need to take a break. When we come back, we will explore all of Spirit Temple and then see where basically that leads. All of Spirit Temple. I can't do Child Side Spirit Temple. But we will explore Spirit Temple and see where that leads us. For right now, I will be right back. I'll take a break, so enjoy the BRB music. It's a good thing I don't have the music started yet. There we go. Alright, everyone, enjoy the nice music, and I will be back. All right, we have returned with more of the randomizer. Let us get back on track. Okay. I'm thinking. Alright, this is back on track. Our first thing to do is to check all of the spirit temple. There it goes. Now that we have access to more. I hate the creaking. They all creak. Alright. We're going to bomb jump. I'm gonna go and jump this fence because it's easier. We're basically right there as it stands, so no reason to delay. I had to Goron jump because our horse is over here. I believe it remains over here until reset. So I had to make an exception for the Goron jump there just once. Just once. Sorry, I do have to keep track of those, once again, of audio channels. Okay, he's lost to us. Now, we can't... I'm like 100% sure we can't reach this chest, just hookshot. Yeah, that's fucking way too far. And we can't do that side because no hover boots. Which is weird because it's only required for like one of them. Only one of the silver rupees needs hover boots. We've killed it. It is dead. It will not bother us more. Yeah. I mean, we can... I think we basically have the ability to... If, Cool, now it gets to be big again. But we don't have to worry about that one. I suppose we didn't have to do that. I have Mirror Shield earlier than I'm supposed to. 3 Deku Nuts, and what else? Actual nothing. We have Hookshot. I wonder if it'll be high enough. Silver Gauntlets, MM. That, I actually don't know what they've given MM to do. Like, can that lift any rock now, or like, what? The extra keys do not count for anything, so... So weird to hit. We can do a bit of child side. I guess we can kind of do child side in reverse. Let's, because I was too lazy to use bomb shoes. Two chests. Green rupee. Arrows, MM. Alright, this is about as far as we can go. Fair enough. Now, if only I could get... Actually, that actually means I have access to outside the Desert Colossus, too, which is another check. These checks are getting fancy with them. Ah, right. Yeah, I got a bit more checks to do to understand. Although I'm going to get... It's going to take a hot minute to kill the fucking knuckle. Couldn't tell if that was lined up or not. I don't have access to make fire or the sticks, so there's no point in trying this chest. Okay, green potion. You know, for my magic. There we go. There's always restraint when it comes to the iron knuckles. That is really funny. Okay, we've done as much child side as possible. Which is weird to say, but now we have to continue on with adult side. Feels nice to have checks again. Okay, can hookshot reach, or is it fucking long shot? Hookshot reach is, thank God. Hookshot is not entirely useless. It's just mostly useless. I mean... Not Land's chest on the other hand. I don't know if I can go get it, though. Yeah, I don't know if it's, I guess maybe it might be possible to do it from the other side, let's say. It looks like I guess nothing's stopping that from being possible other than me being able to land. Most likely not much in it for me to... It's a weird sweet spot for this. Damn, that is exact. Key. It's a key. What the fuck am I doing? I'm still thinking this is like an MM. With being able to use sticks, it's not. Okay, time to continue with adult side Spirit Temple. Yo! Yo! Finally! Master Sword in Spirit Temple. Fucking Christ. It's been a long while, but we finally are back. Voided out. been so long. But we now have the capabilities. Last one's tricky. Yeah, I don't know how you kill the third one naturally, being so real with you. The killing the third one will always remain elusive to me. I don't know how you kill him properly that isn't just killing yourself kind of with him. Still looking for, wallets. But hey, now that I can be child, you know, this just opens up so fucking much. I basically just do it that way. No other way to do it for me. Round 2. That was dangerous. Almost let myself be fucking hit to death there. Thank God all these hearts exist. Chest 2 of Spirit Temple, or chest 2, item 2? Yeah. There's one's green rupee MM. What is the item that is on top of the thing? Green rupee, okay. No need to worry about it then. The amount of things that were necessary in order to finally get to do child is actually kind of insane. Because we're just now able to finally go into, we're just now able to finally go to, like, the Temple of Time and finally, like, become child and do all these fucking things that we were always meant to. Like I said, for adult seeds, the ultimate goal is always, how do I become a child? Because that's where a lot of your, that's gonna be like endgame shit. And then for adult, it is just that. How do I be, what's my way to determine a field now? How do I become child now? Those are the two things you gotta figure out. I hate this room, by the way. So I always have to take care of that nuisance. And second, I hate the fact that when you are on part of one, and you're halfway up the other, that it'll just like fucking split you in half. It just happens way too fucking easily. Because, like, that will almost kill me, right? Yeah, you can just do that. You're willing to take damage. Roll into it and then... Or just go into it and then... What? Okay. Bumbachoos. I am finally moving. Okay. Just spam. Spam the attack button. Don't even think about doing anything else. Not even if I had the key would I have been able to, because hookshot. Okay. Next is to check outside of spirit and then in spirit. It's another Arcana castle where you can get through. You can get to the outside via the inside and then check what the inside is. Alright. Finally back in flow. We're finally having a good time, finally moving back on. What is Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple is Ganon's castle. Okay. This does have something we can immediately do off the bat that we can check. Spirit and light are needed. Actually, I'm not even sure why I'm saying that. It's not. This is an OOT randomize. Well, nothing. It was necessary to be here. Make a new section, Misk. Inns Castle Scrubs. Give. Soul of Morpha. There could be more. Once again, use for wallet. Okay. Good. So Soul of Morpha is here. That is good information to know. Need golden gauntlets to lift those. The thing is, we could do checks to see what we can do for now. I'm gonna be willing to explore that next time. See, I don't think I'll be up and live long enough to really test to see what's in those. Alright, that was for, yeah. Yeah, you know. Ask of Truth. Let's see. Also, what's the heart piece I just got? And then. I hate the levers. The levers here suck ass. Huh. Green rupee. Red rupee. Why is this one not random? Okay. Nothing of value in there. I can go to Deku's stage again. Nope. Green rupee. Here is the Impromptu fairies fountain. Stick upgrade. I don't even know if that was a stick upgrade for here, was it? Absolutely was. Otherwise, it was not a upgrade. Okay. Well, we'll check out some of the Ganon Castle stuff. Just might as well. Now, I don't recall what ones want what. I think this one's... It's about as far as we can go into this place, because, well... we can't actually open the door here. No magic, so... unable. Ice trial will have something, even though it's supposed to be water trial. Dozens of icicles. Magic for OT is going to be in the child side, I know it. Actually making me do fucking... It's also wild that, like, there are 4 magic upgrades in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just real lag. A real genuine lag. I like how Link can just bottle fire. I think I already fucked it. There we go. See timer, get panic, do wrong. You always gotta make sure that you check. One of Ganon's fucking things happen behind here. Again, I do have Ganon's boss key. Tower could be anywhere else though, so. Yeah, Ganon's tower and Ganon's castle are two things that can be shuffled, and they are. So if I were to go to Ganon's tower, okay, I don't even have the ability to do that. I don't have the ability to do fire either. I need a long shot for fire. Can't do that. Spirit is a try. I'm not sure it's causing the lag. I think there are a lot of moving parts here. See the laser forming? Amazing. This requires good old bomb show. Oh. Boom, boom. Oh yeah. Small chest, small item, small things. Hell, actually, it wasn't even a small item. It was literally nothing. The absence of thing. Right. Fire arrow. Yeah. And despite the fact that I do have the sunlight arrows, I don't have magic. Okay, so what was done is done. Okay. I can't go back through the wasteland because I don't know how or what the way backward is. There is only but one thing to do. To do what the entirety of this seed has been up to the entire time. To become child. It is absolutely insane, the fact that I had to go fucking everywhere. Song of Time was in the fucking grotto. The Ocarina for, I actually don't recall where Ocarina of Time was here. That's something I'd have to, like, look back on. And then fucking Master Swords in Spirit Temple, which required Epona. Nothing. I don't even know what that was for. There we are. Finally. Where are the stones? Yin Spirit Temple. In Shadow Temple. Jabu Jabu, actually just vanilla. Just natural sapphire. A blue rupee and a green rupee. Time to take our first steps into the world outside. First time as child. Can't you feel it? Can't you see it? Actually, just kind of amazing that finally, you know, here we are. And here we are. Here we are. Incredible. A whole world has opened to us now. A whole new world. And, okay. And we can finally go between MM and OOT. Sometimes hard to tell a little depth. Sorry, it's nice to just be here at night, you know, to chill. Very calming, very nice. It actually was a small key. The thing is, truly anything could be in these chests, so we have to check it anyways. Yes, I did shuffle the keys in the own minigame. It is very funny. It's even more funny with containers match contents, because you just know. There can't be this many keys, right? Because, like, maybe there are. What's in here? Funny if it was anything important. No. All that stress is just gone. Just away. Just disappeared. Just melted away. Yeah, see, that's just the. I forgot. Hi, Melon. More. Oh, it was stick MMs. Nice. Just stick MMs. Yeah. Starting as adult is rough. Like I said, it is just the more difficult starting age because of how restricted you are. Starting as child, you have access to like a lot of the starting stuff, like a lot of access to a lot of the starting dungeons and stuff like that. And you just have access to MM out the gate, just right there. And then you're just looking for a way to like become adult, and then all that other stuff. But you know, as adult, you know. No access to MM, no access to starter dungeons. You have to hope with what material they give you, you can open up maybe some entrances and see where they go. And then hope that you somehow find a way to become child once more, essentially. Finding a way to get to MM, finding how to be child, it's a harder puzzle to start with. Just essentially involves more looking around, yeah, but you know. Okay. Ocarina trees are so easy to... What? What? I thought they couldn't even see you like that. It's funny, I've never had a problem getting to this tree. What? I've never had a problem getting to this tree. I mean, the problem is without the stone mask, that thing is just impossible to get to. Because I don't even approach it, like, cause like I can't even like stand next to it. So I guess that tree doesn't fucking get anything since I can't actually hit it. There's another tree over here that's weird to hit, and it's this fucking... I'm going to be real. I don't know if I care to see what's in these trees without having the stone mask for OoT. Because they're just like, they're troublesome. I know that one can be. I'm not sure about like this one here, but I know the one in the back there you're able to get to. Yeah, that tree over there is possible. This one. But it's so fucking weird. Yeah, that one's possible. One tree will just be left yellow since I'm not even sure how you get to approaching that one, but... Still can't believe the cow in Link's house gave you a minuet of forest. The only way to MM. Nothing. A fairy fountain. I found another nothing. Think little of it. Did I hit this tree or did I did not hit this tree. And then since having skipped Zelda, there's nothing actually there. The day lightens. Casts a nice soft light. Dum bum 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 bum. Nothing. Nothing. And now I have access to one of the most loaded rooms in the game. The pot room. Guardhouse pot room. That one never gets randoed because it's... Circus leader's mask. Also, is that blue? Whoop. I couldn't tell you. Could be more blue potion MM, I guess. Heart piece OOT. Yo! Not Golden Gauntlets OOT, but, you know, I still take those. We still take those. Don't ask me why there's, like, this room has just so much shit in it. Alright. Well, it wasn't the most loaded. It did have a lot of things in it. Now. Do I go for a little longer and, you know... Or do I just leave it there, you know? Leave it as a nice little tease. It's almost 6. You know what? We are going to save. And that will be it. that's the randomizer. Leave you all off on a little tease of finally having become, finally having managed to get into the, like the first half of, like, OOT. Managing to finally, become child and explore all the checks having to be associated with this. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That was, it being full screen. So, yeah, I'm basically going to leave you all here. Leave you all hostage for what next is to come until Friday. Bit of a wait, but hey, you know. After finally managing it, I think we're gonna wait a little bit, don't you think? Yeah, I think we're gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait a little bit. So, this is, the end of stream. Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays are days I will stream for 3 hours, at least, guaranteed. Every other day, it'll just be whenever I feel like it. And in times that are always generally up to me. But yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Do all the things that every cool person does, because you're cool and you would do these cool things because you're just so damn cool. I shall see you all later.